Katty Konnie and loudmouth Linda, keeping it real, no agenda. Satire, truth, and a whole lot of fun. Politics, crime, we get it all done. From breaking news to a joke or two, we do it our way just for you. We just can't make this stuff up. 1 year strong and we ain't gonna stop. Mic in hand, voices loud, shouting truth, making you proud.
Well, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? Craziness. This is what we got going on here. Absolute insanity. And it's so good to be spending some time with you. You want to spend some time this evening looking at how crazy everybody else is and we're the only sane people in the world? I mean, come on. Really? I don't even know what to say. I don't. But what we're going to do is I'm going to share this with you. Let's start some stuff off here so you can see where we're at. Wow. I mean, it's just wow. These people are so proud. Loud and proud. Loud and proud. So happy to be here. Loud and proud. Yeah. I don't even know what to say. I think it was pretty sickening. But this is what we've resulted to in our country. This is what we got going on. Aren't you proud of those people out there screaming and hollering? When I grow up, I want to be a protester because I hear they make pretty good money. Look at them. They make really good money. I'll be honest with you, I really just don't think they make enough money for me. They don't make enough money. I'm sorry. They just don't make enough money to go through all this. I mean, you gotta be a special kind of person, right? You gotta be loud and proud to be obnoxious and proud to be. They don't hire anyone that's not obnoxious, right? You gotta be obnoxious and you gotta be able to scream profanity, you gotta be able to say nasty things to people. And you've got, this is what you gotta be able to do because if you can't do that, you should be here, you should scream and holler, say profanities. And I'm going to be honest with you, if I was at this protest right now, and I was one of these guards, these National Guard people, I don't think I could remain like they are, so calm and so still and so... Because I'm afraid that I would pop off and I mean, they are some of the things that I've heard them scream at these guys. It's unbelievable. But this is what I do want to tell you. this is, the crowd is getting bigger. So as the night goes on, of course, you know, it's going to get bigger, louder and louder. Hey, Spudsy, good to see you. It's so good to see you. Today was a beautiful day, and the Lord made it, and I'm so proud to be part of it. I don't know, guys. I just don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I mean, this is what, day 6 of this crazy shenanigans, craziness, insanity. I mean, I'm trying to think of all the words I could. Insanity, craziness. I don't know. I mean, here's my thing. I wouldn't tear my house down. I don't care how mad I was at the government. I wouldn't tear my own house down. I wouldn't deface my house. If I wanted to protest, all right, I could go out and protest, but I don't want to tear my house down. And these people live here. Why would you do this? I just want to know, why would you do this? But right now, you know, it's still kind of tame. It's pretty quiet. They're screaming and hollering and saying lots of things, but let's give them a little while. They'll start popping off and being obnoxious. There's other states that are doing this, and I am going to find them. I just saw myself on what it looks like for you guys to see it, and I'm not sure how about this. This is better. I think this is going to be better. Okay, let me see. Yeah, see, that did, no. Alright, so I'm going to look and see what other crazy riots are going on right now for us. Let's see who else is popping off here. Oh, we got, okay. Let's see, well, everybody knows, right? There's a curfew, right? They have to be inside by 8 o'clock. And it is now 4:45 LA time, right? So, I only have 3 hours to do this. Let's see what we got here. See if this is any better of a view. Because right now it's only...
You like this or Halloween Horror Nights better?
I know. This is about the same thing. I'm going to find something here that... Let's see. What else we can find? I know that Chicago's supposed to be kicking off, and yeah, that was 22 hours ago back. Los Angeles is always leading the pack here. Alright, let's see, is this better? Not really. I don't want to to show you how big the crowd is. I'm just not getting anything to show you how big the crowd is. But I do want to tell you that Ireland right now is kicking off. Northern Ireland is kicking off now. Really? I mean, I guess this isn't just our United States. It's worldwide, right? I don't know. I just don't know. This is right now. All they're showing right now is they're showing. Okay, let's see. Let me get over here and show you what I got going on here. Let's see here. Let me get this going here. Okay. Look, guys. I want you to see. Look. Look. Look at all of the stuff written in the back and on the walls. And these people write with those hands and eat with those mouths. It's unbelievable. I'd be ashamed of myself. Totally ashamed of myself. And you know, really, honestly, aren't they kind of ashamed of themselves because they're covering themselves up with masks and putting their little masks on so nobody can see who they are? It's like, here, I'm protesting. Here, I'm protesting, and I want to tell you that, you know, I want to tell you how bad you are. Aren't you proud of yourself? Don't you want to go up there loud and proud if this is something that you really believe in, and you want to be loud and proud? Then you know what? Take those masks off. No, they don't take those masks off because they're afraid that they're going to go to jail, and they would be identified. Well, you know, don't do anything that's bad that you could go to jail for, right? Protesting is not illegal. You can go up with your sign. You can say whatever you want to. I don't know how those officers are standing there listening to their mouths, but you know, look, they can paint all over the walls. That's it. Painting on the walls and writing that nasty stuff is it. But you know, yeah, it's crazy. Do you guys have an echo? Just curious. I hope not. But this crowd is a lot bigger somewhere else. Or they're just not showing the other part because it looks like it's growing. Okay, great. Thank you, Spudsy. Thank you so much for telling me.
Where are we going?
Who's the driver?
She's a problem.
I'm going to show you this commercial. And isn't it like hot in LA right now? With everyone their hoodies on and covering their head up and covering their face up you would think they'd get hot. Hello, Gloria Jane, my friend. How are you doing this evening? Don't you like how the beautiful artwork they've done to the federal buildings? Isn't that lovely? It's crazy, guys. It's crazy. And I don't even, I'm like, I don't even know what to say because we don't do stuff. This is just so not like us. This is not like the American people. And look at this dude in his flag upside down. What is he? I mean, how much are they paying you to do that? Are you getting good money? Is it $6,300 a week for you to be a little moron walking along with the flag upside down? No, I don't want it is awful. It is not attractive at all. And those beautiful words they have all on there, they eat with those mouths. I just, I bet they do have Depends on. They need to be wearing Depends on. Because I'll tell you why they need to be wearing Depends. Because if they get busted, they're going to say it and then they're going to do it. It's going to be, oh shit, and then it's going to happen. Last night, after I gotten offline, I thought I was sitting there watching it, and I thought, man, I wish I was still streaming where I could talk to everybody. Hey, Donna, no, don't you be sorry. We're just glad you're here. The crowd's getting bigger. It's going to take a little while to ramp it up, but they're screaming their obscenities and their beautiful language that they like to call the cops and the National Guard. And this little dweeb right here walking along with the flag upside down, he's probably getting paid $6,300 a week. And he doesn't look like he's too happy to be there, but it's a job. It's a job, and I'm getting paid $6,300 to march up and down with the flag upside down. He's really not screaming, he's not yelling, he's just marching up and down with the flag upside down. Does this look like distress to you? Guess it's a matter of opinion. We weren't in distress until this, so I guess you could look at it that way. I know, right? Me too. Doing that and stomping on the flag and spitting on the flag and burning the flag and turning it upside down. And why? Just why? Why do you want to do that? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. But see, let me tell you, the agitators, what you really don't realize is the agitators are still at work. They haven't gotten off yet. So, still gotta show up. This one, look at him, they're like telling me. This one lady walked up to one of those guys and said, "Hey, I bet your mama's really proud of you, isn't she? I bet your mama's really proud of you." Okay, look, is this another one of their buses? Yeah. These vans that are coming out right now are full of, they're going to pick up the ones that they know that they have a warrant for their arrest because they weren't wearing a mask and they know where they're at. Okay? Oh, are those the, no, that's the National Guard. The Marines are all in their, they're not wearing camo. They're all wearing dark green out there. Look at him. Doesn't he look like he loves to be there doing that flag like that? Look, he's lost. He's lost. You gotta laugh about it. You really gotta laugh about it. Because look at him. And I don't know what that sign says. What? Oh, did you? Did you see him? What did this say? No Somos. Okay, we got Pancho Villa on your board. That's really nice. Wow, one lady stood up and screamed out really loud, "I am not going home. This is my home." This was Mexico before it was California. Oh, is he talking live? Okay, hang on. Will do. What is he on? What channel is he on? Okay, wait a minute. Let's see. How about that? Let's see if I can find him. I can't find him. How come I can't find him? I bet he's on Fox News. Oh, look at Fetterman. He's like, this is anarchy. Oh, wow. Let me see. Okay, but what channel is he on? Manatee Court? Look at, there's Gavin. I found him. That's terrible. Okay, let me see. Okay, let me see. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Let's stop this one. And let me go in here and share this one with you guys. Wait. Sorry. Gonna have to listen to me for a second. Here we go. Found it. This one. Round him up.
Relax. What am I doing? Relax. Just search. Did you see me do anything dangerous? Call the mayor. All right.
Also saw 6 of them piling on top of you for no fucking reason.
Is this the one you're talking about?
Walk with me. There's evidence that I was like being compliant with the law. They asked me to move to the sidewalk. I did. And I'm like under arrest.
There you go. But this looks like it's from last night. This doesn't look like it's live now. Because it would only be 5 o'clock there, and that looks already dark at 5 o'clock. Right, I wish I could. I wish I could. Get in trouble for it. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Aren't they proud of themselves? They're doing such... Yeah, no, it's not live. I think this is old footage. Let me find you a live one here. Let me find you a live one. I think this one's live, but... Let's see what we got here. Oh, we don't want to watch this though, because they're talking something. We don't want to watch this. Let's see. And we don't want to watch that. And Ireland is over there popping off, being crazy. Hey, here, let's watch this one. All right, this one's live. This one's live. All right. Oh, this is Phoenix. This one's Phoenix. So hang on a second here. Let me... Texas governor said no more. We're not putting up with this. We're not going to have this anymore. You're not going to do this in our state. And he's already deployed the National Guard to Texas.
Now, this is the Fox 11 News at 5.
Here we go.
Now at 5, tear gas, unmarked SUVs, and a family caught in the middle. Federal agents make a dramatic arrest right there in Boyle Heights.
And protesters have gathered for a 6th day.
Okay,
right
see
now,
these,
outside
red
City
and
Hall,
white striped
also
things
outside
that
the
are down
Federal
there on the
Detention
bottom?
Center.
Those are...
Fox 11 News at 5, simulcast on our
crazy.
sister station, Fox 11 Plus. I'm Christine Devine.
I'm Alex Michelson. Thanks to everybody who was just watching TMZ Live. Here is the latest. A curfew remains in place for a 1-mile section of downtown L.A., which goes from 8 p.m. tonight until 6 o'clock in the morning
they have
tomorrow.
Curfew.
Mayor Bass says that curfew could be
8
lifted
p.m.
if there
Don't
are
be
fewer
out there,
arrests
little
tonight.
girl, over here
LAPD
with your
says it has made nearly
you know,
400
you gotta
arrests
have
since
a pretty
Saturday, the
good-sized
majority
mouth
for
and
failure
be
to disperse.
really
More
nasty
than
and
200 of
horrible.
those came just last night when that curfew
you just have
was in
to be.
effect.
Meanwhile,
Because
National Guard troops have
they don't want you
temporarily
unless you are,
detained civilians
right?
in the L.A. protests,
be-
but then turned them over to law enforcement.
they would probably
700
want me to be
Marines
out there
deployed
'cause
are
my
still
mouth is so
undergoing
big,
training
but,
in Seal Beach.
Let's start our coverage tonight in downtown L.A. with Fox 11's Christina Gonzalez.
Look at what's going on right
Yeah,
now and getting a
no.
reaction to the new curfew again tonight. Christina?
Is this the one that we're watching?
Good evening, everybody. We're here in front of the Metropolitan Detention Center.
See, the
And
crowd's
this
growing.
is part of a large crowd that is
Nope,
actually
it's
marching
not
around
martial
the block.
law
What you
yet.
see here is what we call the stare-off. We actually have some of
Well,
the
I tell you what,
protesters
it will
standing
be
right across
if every
from
city
some of the
in
members
nation-
of the National
Excuse
Guard.
me, guys.
And the area where they're literally just staring into their eyes and just
If every
kinda
city in the
trying to
nation
face
pops
off, as
off,
it were. And if you go
martial
down the
law
line,
will happen.
you'll see it happening as you look in front
I
of,
would
there's
guess.
photographers behind trying to get pictures of this. But the point is that this is the entry, and and where the vehicles that
I
have
don't
picked
think
up
it's
people
martial law yet.
arrested by ICE come in and out. And this is what they're trying to block. So far today, the vehicles have been able to come in and out,
I wonder how
and
Mexico
they have
wants
been
their
able
flag
to
hung
do that
upside
without
down
being
over there.
stopped. But the crowd, again,
They
much
put the two
larger, is
together.
going around the block. All this going on while everywhere else
What
in
are
the
they
city,
trying
at
to
least
say?
you're trying to
I
go
mean,
on as usual.
we could go and take over Mexico
Day,
and
protesters
put it together,
outside the
right?
Metropolitan Detention Center. While a few
Four
blocks
cities.
away,
That's
people
what
go
I
on
thought.
about their downtown
And our
business.
one's probably
It's the first day
Chicago,
after an
right?
overnight
Let's
curfew
see.
along a square mile section of downtown Los Angeles.
Curfews will
Let's see
go
what we
on
got
as long
here.
as they are needed, but you know it's really kind of interdependent on what the response is from the federal side. If there are raids that continue, if there are soldiers marching
Let's
up
see
and
what we
down
got
our
going
street,
here.
I would imagine that the curfew will continue.
It didn't affect me at all. Yeah.
You feel? Do you like it? Do you not like it? What do you
I
think?
think it's unnecessary.
I was coming home from work last night on my bike, or right up to my house. There's no problem. Like,
It was remarkably less traffic today.
Businesses are putting up
anything
signs
from
begging
anywhere else
not
yet.
to be destroyed, but they're also worried the curfew will hurt them.
It's definitely affected all of us.
Do you think the curfew is going to help? Is it helping?
No,
Where is
I think
this?
it's going to keep some people
This
away.
is the one we want to be
but
watching.
last night was kind of like a test.
And
Look
then
at
there's
this,
these
guys. This
tourists
looks
from
more
London
like
had
it.
had
We're
no
watching
idea
the front
what
of
they
the
were coming
door.
into.
It was quite a bit of a shock because we didn't know
Let's
until
stop
we
this
landed.
one.
And you're still coming to downtown.
This is the one we want to be watching. Look, I'm sorry, guys. I'm just jumping all over the place, but I want to find the best one that shows the best stuff. There you go. That's more like it. And I want to look at them and say, I bet your mama's proud of you, right? And I want to look at them and say, I bet your mama's proud of you, right? And I want to look at them and say, I bet your mama's proud of you. What is that squealing sound? There's a bunch. Whose face is that they got there? It's in purple and yellow. Don't touch me, don't touch me. Please, just move on, move on. Don't touch me. Look at that lady. Look, she looks like she's trying to back him off. Do you? Is it gone now? I can do this and this will stop that background noise. For some reason, my speakers are being crazy. Okay, that's better. National Guard on a what? Valet? Is that what they're saying? Well, the only thing I do want to say is, guess what, guys? You're not earning your keep. You're not doing $6,000 worth of work here. Is this not insanity to you guys? I mean, it is really insane. It's just... My streets, our streets, our streets. It's our streets. It's America's streets. It doesn't belong to. Penny. Yeah, they haven't earned a penny, I'll tell you that right now. They're not worth a penny. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. It's ridiculous. Look at this little gal down here in her black tank top with her hands on her hips. And what do you think you're going to do about it? She just really thinks she's something. Well, they think it is. They think it's white privilege, but it's not. Their privileges are all going to be revoked as of this minute. All done. All over. What are they saying? Something Trump. Okay, well, here, this is what I've got to say. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. And why are you chanting and singing in Hispanic? Ours. I think that sign just said Viva la Raza. That's funny. Yeah, put your hand sanitizer on there, bud. You might get something. That's funny. And what are you guys doing over here next to the wall? Are you writing on the wall? Yes, you are. Wow. Oh, they're saying something else. Viva la. Viva la migra. I think that's what they're saying. Oh, and now they're saying F Donald Trump. Are you serious? National Guard is not going out of your way. Just go home and eat dinner and just shut up. It's okay, Whoopi. We're going to be here a little while tonight. It looks like it's just kicking off. I know. Look at that. Yeah, this is still LA. And there's like 4 other cities that are going, but I can't seem to find them live. Wow. Yeah, all they're showing right now is LA. Who do you serve? Who do you protect? Who do you serve? Okay, I will. Done. Well, hello, my friend.
Hello, hello. So,
Well, hello, my friend.
oh, now I got that echo again.
You know, I think that's me. That's me. You know, I think that's me. I'm gonna. That's me. You know, I think that's See, now the echo's gone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me.
No, now we're both echoing.
I know, I hear it come back at us. It has a second delay, and then you hear it come back.
I have that CRUX live up.
Do you? Okay. 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 Go ahead.
Get out.
I don't know where this is, you guys.
This is LA, isn't it?
Yeah, it's LA, but I don't know where in LA.
You know what? This is outside the convention center.
Gotta get another view of it. They also said that Texas called out the National Guard.
Oh yeah.
You guys, this is just crazy. They've been throwing things and shooting. Then the police have been flash bombs and tear gas probably for about a half hour now.
Water for the eyes!
Right, Donna?
Yeah, they better.
They throw stuff at the police and then run like babies.
Stand together. Stand together.
Wow, looks like Prescott tear gas. You know, we saw them boarding everything up, and actually that didn't help because they were looting last night really bad. Jewelry stores, Adidas store, and it's only going to get worse from here, you guys. They have a nationwide protest Saturday. So if you can, just stay in the house and lock the doors. Yeah. Yes, Donna.
Okay, so it's telling me it's for both of us to go to audio and make sure your echo.
Make sure it's clicked.
Yes,
Yeah, mine is.
mine wasn't.
Ah.
Yes.
Nice one.
Right. What they should do is make all the people that they arrest clean the freaking buildings off. Did you see what they did to Kobe Bryant's mural? The tribute to Kobe Bryant and his daughter. They had a mural in downtown LA, and they completely and totally trashed it with white paint. How disrespectful. Right. What cracks me up the most is that, you know, they want to be seen and they want to be heard, but yet they're all wearing stuff over their face and sunglasses and hats, so nobody can recognize them because, you know, those cameras have face recognition on the streets.
I guess this is a StreamYard issue.
Oh.
So we're just going to have to deal with this echoing back and hearing ourselves talk.
The echo's gone.
The echo's gone, but then I hear myself with a delay back at myself. Are you hearing that?
No. And I can't believe how damn dumb.
What would you say to somebody that hasn't tried therapy before?
Just ask yourself if what you're doing in your life right now is working. If you have peace, if you have good relationships with loved ones, or if you have healthy boundaries.
Americans are for being out there. I can't believe that they could hate their country that much to be out there with these people.
No, I don't know. I don't even know what to say.
Right.
But I know one thing, they're not producing $6,000 worth of work here.
Yeah, you're right, Donna. It's a way of life in their country. So go back. How are you going to go to another country and tell them they need to abolish their laws for them? I'd like to see anybody go somewhere else in the United States and go and tell them and call their president names and tell them, you know, you can't do this to us.
Yep.
I mean, you know, we have laws in this country.
Yes, we do.
I guess the laws don't apply to them because they're not citizens, so they can just do whatever they want. The laws are for the citizens.
Yeah, but it does apply to them.
Well, of course it does. But they like to think it doesn't.
I know. No, you're right.
True.
Well, I heard a thing where they said they could sell California back to Mexico for $100 trillion.
Sell that baby. Get rid of a lot of our problems and then put a wall up around California.
Mm-hmm.
Since you want to side with them and you want to live amongst them, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was waiting to watch that guy fall over, trip over.
Right. I'm waiting to see them start going hand to hand and pushing them back and turning this into a real mess.
It's only 5:30 their time right now.
Yep.
So.
Yep. And curfew goes into effect 11 o'clock my time, 10 o'clock your time, 8 o'clock curfew.
Yep.
And they will arrest you. After they tell you to leave, they'll give you about 10 or 15 minutes, because they did it last night. They encircled a group of people, and they all got arrested and put on the buses.
Yep. Here they come, look.
Yep. I know they're just itching to use those sticks. The way these people are talking to them.
I would be.
I would be too. Don't talk to me like that.
Right?
And I saw some people holding signs to the National Guard saying, "Remember your oath." Now, what kind of shit is that? Yeah, the oath is to protect our country.
You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to exit out of here and I'm going to come back in and see if it fixes my audio.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, you guys, I'm going to try to find something else here. Bear with me for a minute. See, now this is what's confusing to me. That they say.
In other news, a 2025 DOGE-inspired initiative is causing a stir with the release of a viral Trump.
Now this is supposed to be in Texas.
Let's see if I hear myself again. No.
Yay! This is supposed to be in Texas. Live.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yay! This is supposed to be in Texas. Live. No, but I can hear myself over your yeah.
What you're hearing is it coming out of my. See, you're hearing yourself out of my speakers.
Ah. Yeah, I don't think this is live. This might have been last night.
This is San Antonio.
Yeah, this is supposed to be Texas. I mean, obviously, it's not in a major city. It doesn't look like.
San Antonio.
Yeah.
This is either San Antonio or Austin.
Well, it's starting up there.
Yeah, but it's not that dark here.
This was probably from last night.
I bet it is.
It says live, but it's not. That was probably from last night. Let's see if I can find something else.
Okay, that one isn't live either.
Oh, this was from the other day.
This is live.
Okay, go for it. Let me get out of here.
This one is live. Look at this.
Are the billionaires leaving their city starving, leaving their city without resources, but giving millions of dollars to the LAPD to brutalize us for protesting, using our First Amendment rights to protest the brutality that we've seen on our community. They have no right to tell us how we're supposed to react to their violence. And we're going to continue to show up in numbers, and we're going to continue to fight back, because I don't care what anyone says. Showing up makes a difference. Being out in the streets makes a difference. Speaking up, protesting makes a difference. And I'll tell you why. There was a woman in El Monte. Her name is Yolanda. And she was forcefully detained and arrested by ICE while she went to move her car. They took her to San Diego, and she was at a detention center, and we showed up there, a handful of people. Maybe there was only 2 of us. I drove with one other person. We showed up, we rallied, we made noise, and guess what happened? Yolanda was released.
Not because you showed up.
I'm so proud to be a part of that. And you being here today makes you a part of history as well. And we need you to continue to show up in the streets, continue to hold our elected officials accountable, because they're not going to save us. Mayor Bass spent her entire press conference talking about graffiti, talking about the World Cup, talking about the Olympics. Why? She's criticizing us for protesting because it affects her bottom line, it affects her paycheck. She wants to make money off the Olympics. Instead of talking about how she can protect her city that she has a duty to protect.
Okay, so she's making her $6,500.
Protesters. And we're here to say, fuck that. We're going to fight back. LA is going to fight back. Protesting is not a crime. That's right. The government works for us. And LA is going to continue to fight back. We're going to continue. Are we tired? No. Are we going to continue to show up? Yes. That's right. I said of LA. 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 Thank you. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready to start marching? Yeah. All right. Let's
get them ramped up there. Hurry up. Get them ramped up.
Let's chant. Let's hype up each other.
Let's hype up each other.
Let's chant.
Y'all ready?
Anyone who already talked?
Hey, fans, we can see. Hey, fans, we can see. This ain't no democracy. This ain't no democracy. Hey, fans, we can see. Hey, fans, we can see. This ain't no democracy. This ain't no democracy. Hey, fans, we can see. Hey, fans, we can see. This ain't no democracy. This ain't no democracy. Hey, fans, we can see. Hey, fans, we can see. This ain't no democracy. This ain't no democracy. All right, y'all. We're going to carefully walk to the streets. Please follow behind the truck. And we're going to stick together. And we're going to protect each other. Is that right? Yeah! We're going to get in front of the truck.
So if you are just joining us, this is Tina Desiree Berg. I am reporting live in downtown Los Angeles. We are how are you? We are currently at Pershing Square, which is outside of the zone that will be under curfew. I'm not sure where we're going to march right now, but Karen Bass put a curfew in last night for 1 square mile around the detention center, which is the federal building. So we're going to get to the front of the march. We'll be doing some interviews. Please stay with us. As we're walking, I do want to mention a few things that happened today. There was two DHS that basically rammed to a guy's car. He is a U.S. citizen. They pulled him out of the car with weapons drawn. Basically, I guess Homeland Security is saying that he had hit a cop or something. Who knows if that's true? regardless, that's going to be another flashpoint. Last night, there was more tear gas lit off by the California Highway Patrol. The reason the California Highway Patrol is doing that is because the LAPD is not allowed to use tear gas, and they are. So we've seen a strong presence of them in and around the city. Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry. Yes, please. A lot of criticism of Karen Bass. We only
This is just unbelievable.
Stay together. So, a lot of criticism of Karen Bass this evening in the rally speeches. She was at the Interfaith Community March to the Detention Center last night. In her speech, it was very kumbaya. She did not mention anything about LAPD violence. She didn't mention anything about the Sheriff's Department, CHP, or any other law enforcement and the less lethals. Nothing about the violence against journalists that we've seen the last few days. So criticism on that. Originally, both Bass and Newsom had said that they were not going to allow the local law enforcement to participate in any raids or to back up ICE. And the argument being made is the fact that they are out here clearing streets the way they are is sort of aiding and abetting ICE.
It's kind of catchy.
So we're going to get to the front of the protest here. Hello.
I don't like what they're saying.
How are you? Anything? What are you guys doing out here right now?
We're with the people.
Have you been out any other night, or is this the first night out?
It's our first night out. It's our first night, yeah.
Have you been watching the raids on TV and the protests?
We have. We don't like what's going on. We're here to make a change to it.
Right on. How old are you guys? You don't mind me asking.
18 years old.
Young ones are out here supporting it. Thank you for your time.
Gosh, you just
I want to talk to Kate Burns is here. Oh, Kate Burns is up there. I'm going to talk to Kate Burns in a second. Kate works for Left Coast Right Watch, which is a publication that monitors right-wing extremism. And last night out here in the crowds, we had National Socialists up in block. Ryan Sanchez, his crew specifically, were originally part of the Rise Above movement with Rob Lindo in the early 2017s. So, hey.
You're at Paramount, weren't you?
I was at Paramount. Hey,
saw
how are
your
you? We're live right now. You saw my picture at Paramount?
Yeah, they were.
Was it on the LASD wanted list?
No.
No, that's where the microphone. That's microphone.
Yeah, I saw you there. You were like in the background, and the guy was being busted and tackled, and going like, "God, nobody ever calls me about anything. You're mean. You did that. She's mean." Later.
I'm a good guy. All right, be safe.
Wow.
Kate, I want to ask you about. So last night, Ryan Sanchez was here up in Total Block. What are your concerns about some of the MAGA movement, some of the right-wing extremists actually trying to infiltrate this movement? I also saw on Sunday several MAGA supporters. They were also dressed completely in block.
Yeah. Look, thank you. I think probably the biggest concern is that we know this is an opportunity for them, not only to recruit, but to infiltrate. We saw that in 2020. We saw a lot of, fights and riots started by white nationalists that were then blamed on Antifa. And I'm worried about that. But then there's another piece to that is that Christian nationalists are now activating and they're starting to prepare to hold rallies downtown, which essentially will end in more confrontation. And I think with that, you think you're going to bring all the Chud types together, the Proud Boys types together for street takeovers. So, yeah, that's a concern. Thank you.
Right. I also want to talk, you're with the 5051 movement here locally in Los Angeles. You've been out here pretty much every night. You've seen what's been going on. A lot of police violence. There's also been protesters throwing stuff back at the police. I don't see this dying down anytime soon. What are your thoughts on all that?
I agree. I don't think it's really going to die down soon. Also, Saturday might cause like a new spike.
Right.
So that might last a while longer. And also, who knows how long they're going to keep the National Guard and Marines here. And if they pull them out, maybe it'll stop. If they
Maybe, how old are you, 12?
He knows what he's doing. He's keeping them here. He can take them away, and this will probably just die down very soon.
So that's the thing. So on Saturday, you mentioned Saturday, there is the No Kings rally, which I think you guys are the sponsor of, right?
Yeah, we're doing that on Saturday, 9:30, Gloria Molina Park near City Hall.
Okay. And that's something that's happening in other cities across the country, right?
Yes, I think it's over 1,000 locations. Some in the same some in the same city, but it's going to be a lot.
So there's also, I don't know where Kate is. I also know that some of the right-wing groups have been talking about specifically infiltrating the rally, the No Kings rally on Saturday. I've seen some Proud Boy posts about infiltrating it. Do you guys have any concern about that?
Yeah, but we're not overly concerned about that specifically. We have bigger things to worry about.
That's fair. That's true. We have bigger fish to fry. Thank you for talking with us.
How kind.
All right, so we are currently marching down Hill Street 4. This is towards where City Hall is right now.
Dig those team.
Let's get some shots of how big the crowd is.
Readers she's wearing.
Also, please consider joining Status Coup as a member. If you are not, your membership is what allows us to come out here on the streets and do this reporting. It helps us pay for travel costs. Something just broke. Okay, that scared me for a second. We're hearing so much tear gas lately. If you become a member, it helps us to pay for, obviously, our travel costs, the cost of running the 2 live views. We have a whole crew here in LA. We have, obviously, Ashley and John in New York. So we're trying to grow the channel. We'd really appreciate your help. We don't take money from corporations. We're not a corporate media. Let me give you an example of the kind of reporting we do. On Sunday, I witnessed Huntington Beach police officers with the LAPD.
So
they were on Calvary. They trampled somebody. I'm sure you guys have seen this video.
Great.
I spoke with the Huntington Beach police officer after this happened, but for some reason, a couple days later, the police chief was denying that they had any presence at this rally. And I was like, that's not true. Here's the video. Here's your guy in a uniform. So then they switched. I think we need to get around this here. Hold on, guys.
So she's not media.
No.
It's another group.
Don't want to get run over by the car here. We can talk about this while people march by. People can get a sense of what we're looking at. But they have now changed their statement to say that they did have officers here. Clearly they did, but they were only here in an observational capacity. I went back and looked at my footage this morning, and I could clearly see a Huntington Beach police officer helping clear the street with the LAPD. So that still seems a little dicey to me. I'm not sure what the whole truth is. But again, if I hadn't been there and seen that and other people hadn't brought to my attention what the statement they had put out was, that would have gone unchecked. So this is why local journalism matters.
Oh.
Kate, I want to ask you, the Proud Boys have been threatening to infiltrate the No Kings protests on Sunday. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I think that Sunday's going to be pretty tense. Obviously, a lot of folks will be traveling to DC, but I think anyone that sticks local is going to try and infiltrate. They want to cause chaos. They want us to look bad,
Yeah, and they'll do
they're provocative. That's their only point for coming here is to, cause drama.
Oh, yeah, they love LA.
That's honestly one of my biggest concerns.
Oh, yeah. And they'll put them in prison and leave them there forever. Because that's what they do.
Okay, we're currently in front of the Grand Central Market. I'm going to have Aiden some of this protest so you can see how many are here, what the signs are. Lots of cars are coming by and honking in support.
I haven't heard one horn, but okay.
You haven't heard one what?
Horn.
Yep.
Lots of signs that say no human is illegal on stolen land. They also have that saying on t-shirts and hats. A group here from some vets organization holding signs that say vets demand all troops out of LA. Newsom send the National Guard home.
Yeah. Send home the National Guard so we can burn the city down.
All right, so still many more feet and yards of protesters behind us. We're going to try to get caught up to the front again. Sorry. As we're coming by, people are coming out of Grand Central Market and cheering. This is a movement that is not going to die down. The only way I think this stops is if they let the detainees out of the basement of the detention center and stop the deportations. And clearly, the Trump administration has no intention to do that. They've been more volatile with their tweets and their press conferences recently. I know Stephen Miller was referring to this movement as an insurrection. Dan, the FBI director, put out a tweet about he's going to prosecute anybody that hits a police officer or a federal agent, which is actually really rich coming from him. Hold on, it's really loud with that guy on there. A guy's revving his motor over here. So,
wow.
So Dave put out a tweet about prosecuting anybody that hit a police officer or agent to the full extent of the law. What's really rich about that, Dan, while he was a podcast host, was wanting to prosecute the J6 committee. Whoa! That was just a firework. Oh, come over here.
Can you imagine all those sounds going off around you?
Hold on, they were throwing that. There's a whole contingent of cops up here.
I'm jumping all over the place.
They walked right into the police.
All right. This guy is right here with the less lethals. You see them standing here. Those are 30 millimeter cannons.
Why don't they bring out the water cannons?
So more police officers showing up in this lot. The protesters, for the most part, are just walking by. They're not stopping.
I don't know why they stand there and scream at the police. They're not going to respond.
Can you just do what?
a bitch in a pad.
Here, hang on.
What are you gonna do? I ain't doing shit, dog, but a bitch in a pad. Right here, bitch in a pad, look. Ain't nothing
Okay, sorry. What? Now you can talk and I can hear you.
No, it's just I don't see what they get out of standing there yelling at police that they're not going to respond back. What do you get?
No.
What do you get out of that?
You know, all it is agitating, right? It's agitating and it's making people mad, and that's what they're there to do. Right, exactly. You know what, Donna? That's exactly the way I look at it. You know, look at this lady over here with her cat mask on, and she's probably screaming at him and look at this guy's probably going, just shut up, lady. Just shut up and get out of my face. I'd like to take this baton and hit you square in the head, but I'm not allowed to, so would you just move on?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
You can see that they're getting more and more agitated, the police.
Yeah, the police are, and you know what you're going to see? Pretty soon you'll start seeing them become more agitated.
Yeah.
And that chanting thing, you know that's got to get on someone's nerves. Just going on.
Nerves.
And, well, I know. I mean, you just find yourself going like this. So yeah, they have no lives. And, you know, I heard a comment the other day, and I thought it was really interesting, and I'm going to repeat it. They said, you know, they take their masks off, and you find out that they're either teachers of the elementary school, or they're your local pharmacist, or they're your doctors, nurses, or that's why they're covering yourself up. They don't want anyone to know who they really are, because you know what? They may be your next door neighbor.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So, you know, if you're so proud to be doing this and standing with the illegals here, why do you mask up? Because you know you'll be in trouble at work and you probably won't have a job.
Exactly. That's the truth. That is the truth right there.
Some orders are meant to be ignored. Yeah, that would have helped our country in all the wars we've been in, right?
Look at the boomer reporter woman. Look at them all. I mean, you know what? Here's the thing. Those aren't even deadly. Oh, and this guy's going to sit here and play his sax for everybody. You know, I don't know what that's doing other than I think he's out there playing his sax. I don't even have the volume up. But he's playing his sax so everybody can hear him. Mm-hmm. And maybe he can become a professional saxophone player for some local band. That's I mean, he's got another agenda there. It's not doing what.
That's what a lot of these people are doing. They're making themselves stand out to be like, look at me, look at me.
Yeah, exactly.
Bringing drums and flags and this and that. And come on, people. It's ridiculous.
It is. It's insanity at its best. And it's unbelievable.
What I don't understand is people our age out there.
I know, right?
I don't get that. You were raised with the same knowledge that we were raised with. Why are you doing this at your age?
Right? You know, it's like, how can you allow? Okay, here we go. Let's see this for a second. We'll get off that lady.
Okay.
And we'll go on to this one and see what they're doing over here. So we'll stop here and we will go here. This is the local news in LA. Yeah, here we go. Look at this. You know, these cops are looking really close. I want you to know, look at how close these cops are looking at these faces.
Yep.
And the one guy, the one guy that they had that was on top of the car that was beating, I guess they didn't get him. And they have some software now that they can remove the mask and know what the guy looks like. So on these signs, on these posts that you see this sign, he's on the most wanted list right now. How about that?
Hi, Royal Apple.
Hey, Royal Apple. Here,
Welcome
let me.
to the jungle.
We're going to turn on some so you can hear him for a little bit. What is this lady doing with her Bucky's skateboard? Oh, that might be a guy.
It might be confused too.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't know what it wants to be.
This is true. Oh, now they're revving up their cars. Get them all excited. And look, somebody got their
kid out there.
I saw that. And it's so wrong. So wrong. They bring their kid out to something like this.
Just so you can your kid can say one day, "Oh, I was there in 2025."
Yeah, I was there. My dad was carrying me around on his shoulders. I was 2.
Right.
Do you remember it? No. No, that's something to write down in the history book.
They're back outside the federal building.
They were on top of the roof earlier of this building.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, there they are. See them on the side? Crawling up there, riding on stuff.
Yeah. I'd like to see them go to Mexico
and do this.
Scream in a cop's face there.
No, it wouldn't happen. It wouldn't happen.
And until they get control of California, this is never going to stop.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
It's never going to stop. When you tell your whole police department to stand down when there's millions of people out there, you got problems.
You know what's ridiculous? Really, what's ridiculous is these guys are getting paid $6,500, and you know which ones they are. And some of them are just like not really into it. You know what I mean? They're going along holding their flag or holding their sign going, yeah, look, it's a job. This is what I'm doing to get paid $6,500 a week. And then there's those other ones, and I don't know where they found them at, that are just up in everybody's face and screaming. And they probably get paid more than $6,500. That's not the one I want.
Well, I just can't understand the Americans that are out there.
I can't either.
Breaks my heart. That breaks my heart.
It does. It does. Look at them. Yeah, that's exactly what we look like, Donna. We look like a third world country.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, see the guy talking on the phone here?
Yeah.
He's orchestrating. He's one of the orchestrators. I'm out here. Yep. And this is what we got going on. And what else do you want me to do?
You could not pay me enough to be a reporter out there.
No, me either. Me either. No, I wouldn't want to be out there right now in that mess.
I wish we could, because they are, they got 99 problems, and we aren't one of them.
Well, they said somebody made a comment we could sell California to Mexico and sell it for $100 trillion.
We don't even
But
need to sell it for that much.
I don't think we could get $100 trillion for it.
Mexico wouldn't pay that.
They don't have that kind of money.
Mm-mm. Nope.
And what about the California people? Would they want? I mean, would they stay there?
I wouldn't.
I mean, if they sold it. Look at this. Here comes this guy. Look. Do you think he looks like he's really enjoying waving that flag upside down? Really? Dude.
And I think some people are just stupid to be out there just to see what's going on, and you're dumb.
Oh, yeah. You've got those. The looky-loos.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the looky-loos are the ones that usually end up hurt.
You're right. They end up hurt. Right. There you go. That's a good idea. Let's bring that up with our local senate. Who's that face on that flag? Hitler, isn't it?
I don't know.
No, I mean, on that flag that lady's over there, I think she's folding it back up. No, I decided I don't want to wave this after all. I decided it's not such a good idea. Oh,
Green
darn
Mountain.
it. They're going to show us a commercial.
Green Mountain
Come on,
Energy
don't
has
show us a commercial. Thank you. You know, it shocks me. I just sit here and watch this thinking, this is the country I live in.
Right. And what, they wanted to get out of Mexico to get away from the cartel. What are you doing?
You're causing shit here, is what you're doing. You're causing crap here. I'm going to tell you right now, Lane, all jokes aside, this is mild. This is nothing but a rehearsal for this weekend. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's all this is. They're all rehearsing so they get it perfect for this weekend. I'm telling
You can't tell me that he doesn't have military on standby all over the country.
Texas does.
Don't even tell me that.
Texas does. Abbott already called Texas out, got the National Guard out. Everybody's there, ready, waiting for all of this. But see, the real agitators and the real problem people aren't out there yet.
Get your car fixed.
How nice.
It shouldn't backfire like that. Sorry to tell you.
Yeah, that's exactly, Donna. That's the truth.
Hey, please stop. Yo, you think kids. Thank your government. Thank Trump for that. Remember, they killed Eichmann for just following orders. How many campaigns here?
South LA. Yep. They're on standby, waiting patiently. Who's this dude?
Do you think the people in Northern California are sitting here watching this, looking for houses somewhere else to move?
Hollywood. They're thinking, yeah, I don't know if I want to be here. Or they may be out there. Some of those guys may be out there wearing a mask.
And really, I think the professional ones and the agitators are the ones that have real masks and the ones that are all covered up and all of that. I think those are the professional ones.
Oh yeah, the ones that are out there agitating everybody, getting everybody psyched and pumped up so that they will scream and holler and act a fool.
Yeah.
Stop what?
Separating families. It is what it is. You run that risk.
How are you going to pick and choose? Look at this dude over here climbing up on the flag, on the light pole, on the street light.
Don't slip and break your neck.
No one, you know what? If he were to fall, everybody would just back up.
If he were to fall, he'd sue the city.
Oh, yeah. You know what? You're right. You're right. That's exactly what would happen.
Mm-hmm.
They're just, guys, honestly, they're just waiting patiently. The rest of the cities are on standby, ready for this weekend. I'm telling you, they're waiting. Right? Power Lord, it's so good to see you. I heard about you all last night. And they were comparing me to, because I guess you have a little bit of a sugar tooth. And I love my sugar. I'm sorry, I love my sugar.
That's just crazy. That's just crazy, Donna.
I had people this morning tell me their friends in LA said it was peaceful. If it got violent, it was the guards. Oh, see, you know what? They keep saying that. That just keeps going over and over and over. Everyone is saying that, and it's not true. It's just not true. I'm sorry. It's not true.
No, they just wanted to be ahead of the game, and they wanted to outnumber the police and the feds and the military and let it be a total chaos before they came in to stop them. That's what they were expecting to do. That's my opinion.
Power Lord, let me tell you something about sweets. Sugar makes you happy. I'm sorry, it does. It makes you happy. If you're down and depressed, eat a candy bar and you're the happiest person in the world. Well, that's my take on it. Anyway.
Yeah, well, at least you're not hungry anymore either.
All right. Oh, sweets make me happy. They call me Wilhelmina Wonka. It was a clueless boomer woman in Indiana. Well, there you go. Because, like I said, it's all of this is, I feel just like I'm saying that thing about a movie. And all of this is coming to a theater near you.
Right.
It's.
Yep.
What do you say?
Yeah. I mean, what do you say?
Hey, by the way, speaking of candy.
Yeah.
When you got your cinnamon and your cherry and your I got watermelon. That was pretty good, the watermelon. But black cherry was the bomb.
I know somebody that likes black cherry a lot.
Yep, that black cherry was really good. Really, really good.
Huh.
Look at these guys' faces. They don't want to be there. Look at them. They don't want to be there.
They just want to shoot them and get rid of them.
Well, I mean, they just want you to go home. People, do you not have a life? Don't you have something better to do?
Right. You would think.
I guess not. I mean, I'm just dumbfounded.
I wonder if they get paid more money, like during these riots.
The what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said, Linda.
I wonder if they get paid more money during like these riots, the police.
Well, I wonder if the ones with the big mouths get paid more money. The bigger your mouth is, the more money we're going to pay you.
Yeah, probably.
We the people will not stand for this shit. Isn't that lovely? They eat with that mouth. Isn't that lovely? It shows just how intelligent we are in America.
We built the country that hates us. Oh, okay. How did they build our country?
You know what? You're absolutely right, Power Lord. Everybody, Snickers for everybody, and then just go home. Just go home. It's just not cool anymore.
No. Nope.
I'm saddened.
Yeah.
And all of the LA officials say this is okay. This is okay, guys. This demonstrating and writing on the walls and tearing down the buildings. And they're breaking the sidewalks and throwing the rocks at people, at police officers. And they're doing all of that. And it's okay. I want you to know it's okay. Because it's peaceful.
Well, and you know what? They don't have to deal with ICE in their country because nobody wants to go and take over Mexico.
No, because the cartel owns Mexico.
Exactly.
ICE out of LA. How about that? How about that?
This is just stupid.
I'm sorry. It just doesn't do much for our showing the world how intelligent we are right now. People want to send their children to our colleges because we have such great colleges, and this is our demonstration how intelligent we are. It almost makes you sick to your stomach. I'm sorry. It does.
It does.
You know,
It
these
really
people
does.
need to be home reading their Bibles.
Yeah.
We're
it
getting
does.
on their knees.
It makes me sick to my stomach. I know that. I can only watch this for so long, and then I can't watch anymore. I can only watch for maybe an hour, hour and a half, and then I can't watch anymore.
Well, I'm going to stream a bunch on. I would like to, if it isn't on Saturday, it's on whichever day it is. If they don't do it on Saturday, they do it on Sunday, whichever. I'm going to be on here a bunch because I really want to stream what's going on and get the different cities. I'm really curious. They said they've already made the comment there's going to be 1,000 different cities.
Right.
And I don't know if I could count that. I mean, I can count that high, but I can't think of 1,000 cities that would be doing it. But I guess it's all of them.
Well, I'm sure there's a couple more in California.
They had one in Detroit today.
Really?
Yeah, I saw that. I was
We
going
don't
to
even
call
have
you.
Mexicans. You know what? We have a lot of Middle Eastern.
Well, there you go.
Here
We're
illegally.
going to send them home too.
Yeah, they're probably here illegally. So they're just going to find the area that has the most immigrants. We have the biggest immigrant from Middle East outside of their country. We have the biggest community.
Wow. Well, see, that's why. I guess that's why Detroit was. That's why Detroit was popping off today. They didn't do it for very long, but I think they were like, okay, let's do a rehearsal. Get ready for the big day.
See, the only problem.
Well, yeah, I mean, 1,000.
The only problem with doing that in Detroit is our cops don't just stand there and let people spit at them and stuff.
No,
they come out.
No, in fact,
they come out swinging with billy clubs.
Well, and so did Chicago.
Did they?
Oh, Chicago wasn't having any part of it. They were pushing back, and the only ones that have been really taking the abuse is the LAPD. Because the Texas police didn't
somewhere else. Time to move on.
Yeah, they're going to move over to a highway so they can stop the traffic. We got to go meet up with everyone else. Come on, let's go to the detention center. And there's a big sign that is that they have painted on the wall. Free Huerta. I don't know who that is. But apparently he's in there. I mean, they look like they're going to a concert.
Yeah. Vets demand all troops out of LA. Really? Don't speak for all of them.
Right?
For all of them.
Are you speaking for the people right now that are sitting in their houses with their doors locked?
I want to know how it's inhumane for you to get deported. How is that inhumane?
When you came over here illegally.
Right. How is that inhumane? Somebody, if you have an answer, please tell me, because I'm not understanding.
This is what happens. Okay, this is what happens. One of the family members comes over here and starts working, and then they get their Visa card, and then they get their citizenship. And then the other ones start coming over and they don't get theirs. So that's where the families get separated, because the other ones don't get their citizenship. Well, I know that it's $750 to get your citizenship in the United States. You have to learn the Constitution. And from what I am seeing right here, none of them would want to abide by our Constitution. So why pay the $750 to become a citizen?
Right.
Just my personal opinion.
Right.
They're like, no, I don't believe in your Constitution. Well, then move on to another country that you find a Constitution that you believe in.
Right.
Don't try to hold our country hostage.
Right. That's what they're trying to do.
That's exactly what they're trying to do.
And this just goes back to all these countries knew the only way to get us is from within. Here is your within.
And I realize $750 is quite a bit of money.
Yeah, but they work like dogs. And 12, 15 people live in one bedroom apartment. So they're paying $5 a month.
You're right. Well, some of these guys are making a lot more than that. They're making $6,500 a week.
Right.
So just think about that for a second, guys. If you got deported and you made $6,500 a week doing that.
Right.
You'd have quite a bit of money to take back to some of these countries.
Donna, it does seem like that, but what I'm willing to believe is the women are out here today, maybe tomorrow, but then the men take over. And
then the men are going to come out. You're right. Let's see what this lady's saying.
Hurting other people, because as well, they're human beings, but hurting other people is not good. It's something that our country is not going to accept that if we're hurting other people. But I am proud that there's multiple countries here celebrating and trying to fight for a country that's being taken care of, and that there's a lot of people that's been apart from their families.
There's a curfew in Los Angeles tonight. Are you worried about that? Is that something you're going to respect?
I'm not going to respect that because I'm a fight till I am done, and my voice is out of my league that I can't no more, because they deserve my voice to be heard.
Does it worry you, the possibility of arrest or anything like that?
Here and there, but knowing that I have all my family, all my people, everybody that lives here and knows this country, they will fight for one another.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. You too.
Wow. I wonder how much she got paid.
Right.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be like that. But it's we just don't look very intelligent right now. We have the smartest colleges in the world.
I think that's where it's going, Donna.
Yes. Yes, that's where it's going. And don't you think for one second they didn't know what they were doing when they let the borders stay open and let all these people in. They knew exactly what they were doing. This was all planned.
I bet you $1 to a donut, they got paid money for that. And that's how
you can bet on it.
Rich. That's how they're all so rich, and that's how they all are retiring now.
Yeah.
In your 80s, I don't know what you need $20 million for in your 80s, but okay.
Okay, where are all these guys going? Oh,
horse.
The cops are moving them out. Look on their horses.
Mounted.
The county Mounties.
How long you plan on staying on, Connie?
I don't know. Maybe we could stay on it maybe another 20 minutes, 15 minutes. I'm waiting for something to pop off is what I'm waiting for.
I think it's going to wait till dark.
You think? Well, it's okay. So what is
2
it?
hours.
It's almost 7 o'clock there.
Yeah, it's 6. Well, it's 6:30.
Yeah. You know what they need is I wonder if these horses are getting paid for this.
No, they just get a bunch of carrots.
Right? It's like, here, have an extra carrot on us for having to put up with all this. It just leaves me speechless. It really does. It leaves me speechless. And it's going to get nasty. It's going to get, like I said, this is just a dress rehearsal for this weekend is what it is.
I mean, they're just like cockroaches because they just disperse as quick as they can.
Yep. Oh, they disperse. They disperse quickly, but you know what I'm not seeing? Okay, so they are right now. They really are protesting peacefully, right? Right now they are. Right now they are. Are they peacefully protesting right this minute because the real agitators aren't out there yet?
Maybe.
Or are they peacefully protesting and waiting for the sun to go down?
Mm-hmm. That's what I believe.
Well, they don't have much time. They have to be inside by 8 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. And once they tell an area to disperse and they don't, that's when they're arresting people.
Well, there you go.
They box them in.
There you go. And those poor horses, I feel sorry for those horses. They don't need to be involved in all this mess. And that poor dog that's there, too. I mean, don't bring your dogs out to this mess. Or your children.
Right.
They don't need to be out there either.
Yeah.
You know, this is like when the women burn their bras. Okay, they're running now.
Mm-hmm.
They're starting to run. Where are they going? They're going to go stop the highway or what? They're going somewhere. Or maybe they're just running to get in. I don't know. I understand the immigration thing. I really do. I totally understand it because some people really are here because they want a better life. And I totally understand that. But what I don't understand is the ones that are causing problems and they're here and they have a criminal record the size of Texas and their country doesn't want them because they have such a bad criminal record that they're wanting to unload them on us.
Hi, Sylvia.
Hi, Sylvia. It's so good to see you. Welcome aboard. This is going to get a hot day if they didn't burn down Starbucks. Okay, all right.
Well, I think Saturday is when the fires are going to start and all of that nonsense. I think that's when, and the heavy looting is going to start. That's my belief.
This is when, this is like the dress rehearsal for the major show.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's practicing. Some of these guys, I mean, I don't want to be naughty here, but I'm going to be because I'm kind of that naughty catty kind of person. But some of these people look like they've never exercised in the last 15 years.
Right.
So they're having to put in a little time doing their exercising and their walking so that they can really be able to walk and do the distance for this weekend. You know? I mean, is that sad? Is that horrible for me to say that? I probably shouldn't have said that. But, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just makes our country look less intelligent. And I have talked to some really super intelligent people in our country. And then we got this going on. And here's my thing. Our presidency, we have our presidency where you can only do 2 terms. That's legal. They can't run anymore. They can only do 2 terms. Donald Trump is on his 2nd term. So he only has 4 years. We did the 4 years with Biden. We didn't protest. We didn't show our butt in the middle of Main Street. We didn't crash and burn cars. We didn't tear up sidewalks. We didn't do any of that. Yeah, maybe some of us spoke a little loud about it and said we didn't like what he was doing.
Right. But part of that, too, you got to remember the immigrants were all okay with Biden, and California was all okay with it because it's a blue state. So that wouldn't have happened because they were saying, come on in, come on in.
Well, Texas was getting them too. We were getting, although we were shipping them out to other places.
Right.
But I mean, the thing is, if you do not have the support, the government support behind you, and Trump doesn't have that. He's got the military behind him because he has to, because he is the chief. He's the chief of the military.
Right.
The commander in chief. And they're paid by our government.
Right.
But Newsom sitting here saying that all of this is peaceful while they tear up his streets with hammers and throw rocks at his cops. Oh, I don't know where they went. They all just loaded up and ran. Believe me, they're going somewhere. They're going somewhere to go stand on a highway near you.
That guy with the white covering his head and face like that?
Yeah.
I believe that's Antifa.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure most of the ones that aren't showing their face at all, like the one right there with their camera.
Yeah.
And the ones that are really, their faces are really, really covered up. And yeah, they're the ones that are getting the big money from Neville Singham.
Oh, they're all heading there.
Where they're heading to?
They're all heading to a building.
to do what? They all look like
break the windows, go in and see if there's anything worth stealing.
That one that just walked by had a Nacho Libre. They did. I'm serious. These guys are sleeping. They're getting their sleep before it all breaks out. They need their energy.
Why are they backing up?
Well, they're like, come on, let's see. Who all is gonna? They're probably, you know what? I think what they do is they start doing that so that they can, what do they call it, barrel them in or whatever.
Yeah, maybe
barrel them in. I know I'm not. No, Donna, I'm not proud of this generation.
Mm-mm.
Look, they're running now. Are they shooting? They're running.
I bet you they started shooting.
Something's going on because they're running, or they're all moving. They're going somewhere. They're headed somewhere. Somebody got a phone call and said, "Hey, here comes the cops." Look,
is that the police going up the steps right here?
Yeah, that's them. I think this is the building that they busted the windows out of, and they have wood on them.
Hey, drop your camera a little bit. We don't want to see the tree.
We want to see the sun. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
It's rapidly going down.
It's rapidly going down. Okay, see, we got it. They started running. The cops started coming up here, going, "Where do you think you're going? You're not coming over here."
Right.
They're getting ready. They only have so many hours left. It's almost 7:00 there. So they only have an hour, really, to do whatever it is that they need to do, that they think they need to do. So they've got to take off running.
Right.
They got to get ready for the looting. But yeah, honestly, the thing is, this is just dress rehearsal for the big show. And it's coming.
Well, they got rid of that crowd quick, but they're probably all heading towards the federal building.
Or the detention center. Weren't they at the federal building? Wasn't that what that was just now? Maybe not.
No.
That was a park, huh?
They're all off to the side over there now.
Look at these cops are thinking, oh, it's a countdown. We only have 60 minutes left. Well, 70. And this lady's going, hey, where are you? Where are you? Hey, where are you? What are you guys doing? Where's it kicking off at? I'm over here in the park by the tree. Nothing's going on here. I'm going to tell you, I'll bet you that the Marines are probably downtown guarding the stores.
Yeah.
Getting ready for the looting.
Probably.
Because the looting, there was a lot of looting. We only have 13 minutes left. I figure we'll get off here at 2.5 hours. What are they looking at? Look at them. It's like they're waiting to be told something.
Oh, there's cops over there.
Look at them all texting each other. Okay, I'm going to stand on this corner and I'm going to tell you what to do. Okay, I'm going to stand on this corner and I'm going to tell, this is what's going on this corner. This is what's going on that corner. And this no more is Trump's fault than the man on the moon.
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm not even going to go there. His name shouldn't even be mentioned in this mess.
Mm-mm.
What is he supposed to do? Bow down and just say, okay, open the borders and let them all back. Let anybody that they want to come in.
Well, they're pushing them back that way.
So they're pushing them. What is that building? They're all standing on the stairs.
I don't know.
Isn't that the federal building there?
No. Looks like it might be a park.
Oh, yeah. Well, look how many of them are over there in that park. Here they come. All right. Let's see what they're saying. I bet they're saying, okay, guys, it's time. They're going to start bullhorning it. Time to go home. Yeah, I bet they worked on that. I'll bet you they weren't. Come on, drop your camera down. Why are you showing the skylights? Okay, here we go. It's like I want to push the camera down.
Yep, see, they're starting to. Oh, he's got a baton.
Oh yeah, he's go good. I get to use my baton now.
He used his baton on somebody. But if you, I bet you they have the corners closed off, and they're going to trap them in.
That's what it looks like. They're all trapped in on that staircase.
I think that's what they're starting to do, is they're going to trap them in.
Corral.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bikes are out now. Here we go.
Why does it keep going up in the sky? God, that's
I don't know. I wish
irritating.
he'd stop it.
Making me dizzy.
Right? Go up there and stand on the stairs. Oh, look at how many they're moving over there. Look, it's the cops on the horses moving them
Yep.
around them. Yep. 6:53 in LA. You got an hour. That's all you got. Got an hour. Man, that's a big horse.
That is a big horse.
That's a big horse, that one. Well, they got them all up there right now in the park. What are you gonna do with them? Now that you've got them in the park, what are you gonna do with them? Hold them back there for an hour?
Oh, that's a tall cop.
Oh, look at them. They are. That's exactly. Oh, stop, Alexa.
Oh,
Why are we over here? The good stuff is happening over at the other place.
right.
They want us to see these two people just walking back and forth with all the cops. This is the detention center.
Yeah.
Maybe that guy. There we go. Okay, thank you. I'm glad you're back to this place. Look at them. Look how many cops are out there.
Well, well, well. See, they're itching. They're itching.
Okay, Linda, should we wait till 8 just to see if they go home?
No, I can't stay awake that long.
Well, I may stay on until 8 just to see if they go home.
Okay.
It's a lot more fun to be on here than watching movies. Look at, see that guy up there with the pink on? That's a Nacho Libre.
Yep.
Mask. It's a wrestler mask. I'm just curious if they're gonna. They're gonna go home like they're supposed to. Let me see what you do, little girl.
You can't hear what he's saying.
Well, that's got to be one of their guys over there on the way home.
Come on, Sarge. Let me shoot my gun. Please, please. I just want to see it once. Okay, you want me to shoot it over there? Yeah, shoot it over there. Shoot it over there.
How far do you want to push them back?
Well, they are stupid, Donna, because they keep getting boxed in.
Yeah. Right? That's exactly it. Donna, here, can we throw some fireworks into the mess right now? Oh my gosh, how many are going to wet their pants? A bunch of them. When all the other cops are, you know what, they're not showing the other side. So
Right.
you can bet that the other side's probably got just as many on the other side. Because you got to take into consideration, they've got 4,000.
That, or they have cops at the intersection where the light is right past the mounted police. They got cops up there, and then they might have cops at the next intersection. They're boxed in.
They're boxed in, and what are they doing? They're just standing there.
That's what they did last night for an hour before they
Did they
started
really?
arresting people. But they can't arrest anybody until a
They
curfew.
start doing something.
Wow. There's a lot of cops there.
Right? And just figure, okay, you got the whole police force there right now. And you've got all of the sheriffs and the deputies and all of that there and the border patrol.
Well, must be bringing some more detainees. Okay, everybody, I gotta run. It's my bedtime.
I understand because you got early morning stuff to do.
Yeah, I do.
But thanks for popping on with me. I'm gonna see what happens.
No problem. Hopefully, I can stay awake until 11 o'clock. I doubt it, though. I'll have to call you tomorrow and find out what happened.
Okay. I'll tell you.
Okay. Good night, everybody. Love you.
Good night. Love you too.
Thanks for being calm, guys. Appreciate it. Sandra, you got like one crew stay up there. Let's go back up.
I just want to know. Oh, here we go. We got commercial. I just want to know. What's going to happen at curfew. And I want to share it with you guys at curfew. So I want to be here with you guys and see what happens. Now that they're all boxed in, right? And I sit here and think, we're having the Olympics. We're having the Olympics in this city that has been demolished, that has been torn down, broke down, painted on. I mean, what's going on over here? There's a car over here. I was just fucking. And where do you think the rest of these guys are? I mean, the Marines are somewhere. Are they on the other side? Right? You know what? Me too. Me too, because I don't think they're going to be able to get this place cleaned up in enough time. Okay, what do we got going on over here?
A little bit of it, but they won't have sympathy. They will toss you to the wolves because they don't care about you either. And every one of you has an immigrant in your family. Every single one of you has an immigrant in your family. In fact, I bet a lot of you, some of you at least, some of you masked ass ICE agents that go around letting it be a perfect storm for criminals to kidnap people because you don't identify yourselves, don't have badges, don't have marked cars, don't have fucking faces because you're not human. You fucking go around and you kidnap people, and you're amazed when it's a perfect recipe for other people to go and rob businesses and zip tie a woman in the back of her business because she was scared because someone said, "Hey, ICE is here." Huh? Huh? Yeah.
Well, you're making your $6,500. Yep, that is a $6,500 person. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I don't know how those guys just stand there and just take it. I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd be for pulling. Oh, look at this guy just leaning back all like he's not doing anything. Where are all these cops going? Oh, they're starting to run. Let's go. We got a place to be. Where are they going? They're going somewhere. Something's going on. Oh, I like that thing they've got on the side of their car. That's kind of cool. That holds a bunch of people. See, I've seen all police, but I haven't seen any military. Wow, look at those. Those cars can really haul a bunch of people, huh? There must be something popping off somewhere because they're taking off in their cars. All those cars. Well, okay, so I think these guys know that curfew's getting ready to hit. Right? Well done. That's exactly what I was. It was a good drill. It was a good practice for this weekend. It's just crazy. I just can't believe this is happening in America. I just can't believe this is happening. See, they must have all went somewhere because there's not very many hanging out. There's something brewing, guys. I can smell it. Something is brewing. We had a great big crowd, and now we got this. Where did they all go? They're all doing something. We're missing it. They're still there, but we're missing it. And I'm going to see if I can find where they're at. I just said it. You guys go ahead and watch. Let me see if I can find where they're at. Because they're somewhere doing something. Let me see. Oh no! All right, hang on, guys. Let me see something here. I'll show you something different. Let me show you guys something different here. Something else is popping off. Hang on a second, guys. Bear with me. Here you go.
It's Google. Copy.
This is San Antonio. Oh, good, because you know what? Oh, look at that. That's crazy. That's crazy. See, this is what I'm telling you. It's crazy. This is San Antonio. Now look at that. You're right. There's that sign. There are more felons on your president. Oh, look at that. That's crazy. There are more felons on your president's record than there are immigrants in the United States. Oh, that is ridiculous. Yeah, they're all the same signs. They're chanting the same stuff. So, they probably have captains that go to the different cities. They probably go through training, right? They all go through training, and they go, this is going to be your place, and this is going to be... Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Wow. Look how many are there. And we don't have a curfew. I mean, it's 9:15. If we had an 8 o'clock curfew, these guys would all have to be gone. Yeah, they do. They have like captains and stuff running. Look at them all up there on the balconies and stuff. Wow, guys, this is like a coup. Oh, there's your San Antonio. Yeah. No, it's not. But you know what cracks me up? Is some of the looks on some of these guys' faces like they're looking around going, what am I doing here? Really, what am I doing here? Why am I here? This is a black, these are some Black Lives Matter people. This is BLM in here. Wow. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. There was a little prayer that I was really hoping that this wasn't going to happen here. Really, I was. I was really hoping this was not going to happen here. Wow. This makes me sad. Glory Jean, if you're in here watching this, doesn't this make you sad? This is San Antonio. Oh, she might have already left. But this is really sad. It's heartbreaking. You got LA doing this and all of these people in San Antonio doing this. Wow. Wow. Jeez. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. They had here. That wasn't live. Look at them, guys. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Go home. What is wrong with you people? All right. I wonder if I can. Okay, let me see something here. If I can do that. I wonder if I can do this. I'm going to try something here just for fun. Nope, I can't. I was going to try and share another screen, but I don't think I can. Right? Okay, well, you know what? Let me share this real quick. Let me share this real quick because they're getting ready to do the roll. Right here, they're getting ready to tell me I have to go home now. And then we'll go back to Texas. Because Texas doesn't have a curfew. So, let's see. It's all cleared off. Look, guys. Look. They got it all cleared out. Well, there's a few stragglers, but they've got to be somewhere else. I'm telling you right now, they've got to be somewhere else. Yeah, I know that he's got the National Guard getting ready to go out there. You guys in San Antonio, you guys need to just go home. Where are all these guys at? Oh, here, this is where they're at. All right. I knew they had to be somewhere. All right, this is where they're at, guys. Because I knew they had to be somewhere. They couldn't be, like, not somewhere. There was too many of them, and you know they all didn't just go home. So here we go. This is where they're at. Okay, so this lady down here with the black thing on her mouth and her crutch has got to be one of those 6,500 paid people. Well, no, I mean, if you get paid $6,500 a week, I mean, shoot, that's a pretty good job, right? And this kid isn't getting paid $6,500 with his skateboard. He's just trying to be. I mean, come on. That's what they're saying. Ice out of LA instead of saying ice is a valet. You know what? That's like those songs that you hear that you don't get the words right. Yeah, ice out of LA, not ice is a valet. That's funny. You know what? You know what amazes me about all of this? We never did this. We never did this when Biden was in office and they were letting all the people in. We weren't out there. You know, we all should have went and throwing hands and arms at the border and said, "You're not coming in." You know, what would they have done then? And we could have all chanted, go home," before they ever got here. But we didn't do that. We didn't do that because we thought that our government would stop all of this nonsense, and it didn't happen. So now we're having to play cleanup. And like I said, there are some people here that are probably here because they are afraid in their country and they came for a better life. And I'm all about that. But these ones that their own government doesn't want them, we don't want them either. If they've got a long criminal record and their country doesn't want them, we don't want them either. You just have to have some kind of laws and some kind of things you have to follow in every country. And other countries would have said, "No, we're not doing this. You're not. This is just not happening." Do you know if you want to go move to like New Zealand, they have to have a job for you there, or you can't move there. You're not allowed there. There's a lot of countries like that. You can't just go there just because you want to. And I don't see their people out on the street screaming and hollering that we can't let people in. Oh my God, what are they doing to this guy? Oh, you know what? He was saying.
All the cameras are on you guys, you fucking idiots. Hey, aplácase. Hey.
Where's the police protecting him? What are they doing to him?
I really hate
Oh my God. What are they doing to him? I guess you dare not stand up for America because look what they're doing to this guy. Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I'm like in shock right now. Those guys, that guy stood up for America and said, "Don't you guys go home? All the cameras are on you. Just go home. Don't be doing this." And he said, "You get the F out of here. You better get out of here." And they all just rushed him. Were they going to hurt him? Is that you think that? I mean, they got their loud and proud and they can say whatever they want to, but no one else is allowed to say anything or they'll attack him. That's sick. That is sick. We have the right to have a voice too. You guys have your voice and you're out there protesting and whatever, fine. But that guy had his right to have his voice to say whatever he wanted to too. And they all rushed him. Wow. That is sick. That is sick. I bet your mamas are so proud of each and every one of you for doing that. Aren't you proud of yourselves that you want to shut somebody else that has a different idea than you do? You want to shut them up? Oh my gosh, guys, that gave me a headache. That was just wrong. That was so wrong. That was so wrong. Unbelievable. I'm sickened by this. Even the stance they had now, I'm even more mad because you know what? If somebody has, everybody has the right to voice their opinion, and that guy was voicing his opinion, and they didn't like it, and they rushed him, and they were gonna beat the brakes off of him. You know what? That's so wrong, Donna. I'm sorry. That is so wrong. That makes me so mad. That makes their demonstration look awful because we all have our voices and we all have the right to say whatever we want to. And they did not have the right. I don't care. They did not have the right to rush that guy. That was sick. What are they to? What are the where are these guys running off to now? Where were the cops? Why weren't the cops helping that guy? I hope that guy got home okay or wherever he was going. Because that's just awful. That just makes me sick to my stomach. Excuse me for just a second. I'll be right back. Look, guys, I'm going to call 911 for that guy. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But that is just, I just cannot even. Oh my God, I don't even know what to say. I just don't know what to say. It's horrible. How do you do that to somebody? I don't know. I don't know. That breaks my heart. I mean, they expect everybody to give them respect, and so far they've gotten all the respect. They're from the police are even standing back, and that one man says something, and they just rush him, and they were getting ready to beat him up. He could have gotten really injured there because there was a lot of them. Mm-mm. That was sick. All right, guys, you only have 20 minutes. You better be out the streets. Oh, this is a lie. You have to go home now. It's time for you to go home now. You're not allowed to be on the street. You only have 20 minutes to get in your house. Go home. Yeah, they showed their real colors. They did. That was awful. That was awful. And what did they say? I heard that the Proud Boys were talking about coming out for the weekend, but they'll lock the Proud Boys up. You know, they'll throw them in jail and throw the keys away. I mean, these guys can do whatever they want to, and they get out the next night, or they get out 2 hours later out of the jail, and you know, it's civil unrest. And you know, here, this is what is coming to my mind, that if they get away with this and all of this, it stops everything from going on and they can do whatever they want to. Can you imagine how chaotic our country's going to be? Can you imagine? Just think about it for a minute. There will be no laws, and people can do whatever they want to, and they can loot and they can steal and they can break into buildings, and you know what? There will be no laws. It will be worse than a third world country. Unbelievable. Well, this guy's waving his flag right. What's going on here? Oh, we got somebody in here. Okay. Oh, look, are they trying to push the cops up against the fence? They're going to trap the cops now. I'm speechless. I'm totally speechless. I don't even know what to say. My heart's broken. And it's time they have to go inside. You have to go inside now. This looks like the middle of the afternoon. They're saying that it's live, but what's going on here? Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Now, where were the cops? Where were the cops when that guy needed them? Well, you know, they were all off doing their thing, I guess. I don't know, but Wow, get back. Y'all are going to start being moved here. You got to get back. Get back. Oh
Yep,
my
I went from
God.
187
Oh my God. Somebody's holding a sign in San Antonio that says, without immigrants, Trump would have no wives. That's funny. I know that is funny. I mean, I guess. That's right. I don't know. Okay, is this one we're watching? No, this isn't the one we're watching. All right. Okay, let me stop sharing this one and let me share this one. Let me share this one. 'Cause that one doesn't look right. Some doesn't look right about that one. All right, here we go. Here we go. They're enforcing curfew now. Here we go. Yep, look, I'm demo. Okay, here we go. They're getting ready to enforce curfew. There you go. Everybody's going out because they're going to have to go round them up. You guys, you have 15 minutes to get to your house. 15 minutes in counting. I hope you don't live far from home. If you're not, your home is close by. Wow. This is wild.
Can we go for a minute there?
This is wild. These guys, look at them. I mean, they got their hands full. There's a couple different feeds, and I mean, I guess some of them are just going to sit there and wait till curfew, and they can be arrested. I wonder if they get paid extra money if they get arrested. I mean, look at that. Okay, Officer Johnson. What are you going to do, Officer Johnson? Look at this. They don't want to arrest that guy, but apparently they have to. That guy can barely walk. How's he doing? Now that was kind of sad. But he had to been doing something. Oh, you know, you're saying it's curfew is getting ready to be enforced. You have 13 minutes, 13 minutes and counting. You have to go into your homes. Look at these horses. And they have to wear those masks on their eyes because of all the stuff they're shooting off. How sad. You know they don't want those things on their head. And I know it's to protect them, and they have to, but how sad. Look how still those horses are with all that commotion, that loud noise popping up in surprise. That's still. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable, and it's sad, and it makes me really super disappointed in our American people. All right, guys, 11 minutes and counting. You have to go home now. Would you get up and go home? I feel like their mom. Go home, go home. You have to get home now. It's time. You have to go home. They're not budging. They're like, go ahead and arrest me. Go ahead and arrest me because you know what? I am planning on, I'll be out in an hour. And then I'll be off doing my own thing somewhere else. Craziness. What does craziness look like? This is what craziness looks like. What does craziness look like? This is what craziness looks like. Oh my God. Oh, there's the deportation bus. Okay, well, here we go. Dude. "10 minutes. It's 10 minutes and counting. You have 10 minutes remaining until you are to go home." I bet those cops are saying, "Thank you, sweet Jesus. They only have 10 minutes left." Oh, look at, there's a little old woman going now. What did she do? What did you do? Abuelita, what did you do? Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Mm-mm-mm. You know you had to go home by 8 o'clock. They told you to go home by 8 o'clock. If you would have went home by 8 o'clock, then you could have came back out at 6 o'clock in the morning. It's from 6 to 8. Wow. Was it worth it? That's all I want to know. Was it worth it? Is it worth it all? I don't know. They're waiting. They're waiting till 8 o'clock. They're waiting for him to arrest him. And this is ridiculous. Why are you doing that? You can come back out at 6 o'clock in the morning. But these people get up in the morning and say, okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to stay out until 8 o'clock until I'm arrested. I guess so. I guess that's what they do. I guess that's what she's doing. This is just. This will be found in a theater near you. This is insane. That's so sad.
I was pretty testy at it. That show's insane. Insane. Yeah, it's not insane. I mean, I never watched it.
Why didn't you just go home? Why didn't you just go home? That is such a big horse. Why didn't you just go home? What is your name? What is your... I don't know all this information about you because... Wow. I guess they gotta show us some kind of arrest, right? But what was that man saying? See, you should have just went home. Why didn't you just go home? You must get paid extra for getting arrested. And this will go on your record. Was it worth it? The extra money? I don't think so. You could have gotten your $6,500 and went home and got back up at 6 o'clock in the morning when the curfew wasn't going. And that guy's laughing about it. He's being arrested and he's laughing.
Hey, no. Go back.
Wow.
Get out of here. What do you got? You guys gotta get back. Go. You guys gotta go back. Everybody, you gotta go over there.
See, it's time to go. Go home. You have to go home now. You've got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Curfew. You've got 3 minutes. You know these guys are doing countdowns right now. That guy looks like he's tired over there on that horse. Yawns are catchy.
Up there, yeah.
Was it worth it, dude? He's probably thinking about how he's going to spend that extra money. He'll be out in an hour. I mean, it's not that big a deal, but break curfew. I don't think it's worth it. It wouldn't be worth it to me. It just wouldn't be worth it to me. It just wouldn't have been worth it to me. Yeah. Yeah, but that little old lady didn't look like a hardcore radical. Maybe she was, but she didn't look like a hardcore radical. All right, we've got 1 minute. 1 minute until curfew. Will you please disperse and go home? Or they're going to use those zip ties. Please go home. And we wait. And it is now 8 o'clock. And we still have people hanging out. Yeah, that's exactly. Our government is wasting a ton of taxpayers' money. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Look at this. I'm going to show you this. Let me show you this. Here we go. Look at how many people are over here. Right here. Now, here. Here. It's 8 o'clock curfew. You have to go in now. Look. And they're like, look, we're not protesting. It doesn't matter. You have
When you're
to
starting
leave
out with your
now.
finances,
You
want
have
to see
to
your
leave
money grow.
because it's 8
Credit
o'clock
Karma
and
can
there's
help
a
you
curfew.
improve.
And that means for everyone. It is now that they had to, it's 2 minutes after 8. I suggest you start going home. Hey, Teddy, I was wondering where you were at. We're watching California, and they have a curfew of 8 o'clock. And look, they're not even moving. Look. They don't care. Go home. You could protest at 6 o'clock in the morning. But you're not. That's insanity. This is what insanity looks like. Tell me what insanity looks like. This is what insanity looks like. It's insane. You guys need to go home. I wish I had a go home. I wish I was out there to go home.
You're not coming back
It is now 3 minutes after 8, and you have to go home now. You know, they can clear out a bar at 2 o'clock faster than they can clear out what's going on here. I mean, all just sitting there. Go home. It's not worth it to get arrested. Just go home. You can start protesting again at 6 o'clock in the morning. And they just stand there, just like they don't care. I guess they figure they'll be out of the jail within an hour, right? I mean, if they go to jail for not going home after curfew, they'll go to jail for whatever, for an hour or so, and then they'll be back out. I guess they feel like they're a martyr for getting arrested. Well, yeah, you guys have been peaceful. I get it, but you have to go home now. They're not listening to me. Yeah. We get it, but it's after. Right, Donna. They're saying peaceful protest, but okay, so it's over. Okay, guys, it's over. It's curfew now, so you have to go home. You can't just ignore. What's that up there at the top that are sitting there up there? Is that? Oh, that's the sheriffs up there on the overpass. I mean, this is like almost belligerent. This is belligerent now because they know they have a curfew and it's after 8 o'clock. So, I mean, if you want to protest some more tomorrow, then you can come out at 6 o'clock in the morning and start all over again. But no, you're going to sit out here and then the cops are going to start doing arrests. And then you're going to say, well, why did you arrest me? We were doing a peaceful protest. Well, did you not know you had an 8 o'clock curfew? Everyone knows it. Everyone in America knows you have a peaceful protest. And everybody in America knows that you have an 8 o'clock curfew. Wow. And San Antonio is being just as goofy. And San Antonio is being just as goofy over here. I could see it on the other screen. And it's nightfall here. You know what? We're supposed to get rain showers here pretty soon. It's supposed to really rain. And those guys in San Antonio are going to get drenched. And then none of them are carrying an umbrella. See, they're just, look at them. They're like, I dare you to arrest me. I dare you to make me. Oh, is this the Marine Corps coming in now? Is this the Marine Corps coming in now? Let me see. I saw him running down the side. Let's see what this is coming over here. Let's see. Where did they go? Can't you hear the Marines going right now? Donna, can't you hear the Marines going now? What are they? What's their call? Hooyah! Oh, how sad. That lady's out there with the crutch and everything. Go home. You can do this at 6 in the morning. Yeah, just call it a night and then come back out at 6 in the morning. They're not. Look at them. They're not. They're just not listening. They don't care. They don't care. Hey, Teddy, I saw just a little while ago. I've been on here quite a while, so I guess it was a couple hours ago. I saw that they're protesting. What? I saw that they're protesting in Ireland right now. That was something. That was pretty good. I mean, there was other Teddy. There was other countries protesting too. It wasn't just America. It kind of shocked me. But I don't think those countries are going to put up with it. They're just going to. Well, Ireland is over there protesting tonight for whatever reason. And there's other countries protesting. All right, they've been gracious. They've gave you 11 extra minutes. I don't see you guys making your way to your cars. Make your way. Are the Pacers winning? Okay, it's time for you to make your way to your car now. The demonstration is over. We've been gracious enough to give you 11 extra minutes. Please go to your cars quietly. No? Okay, I guess not. Guess not. Well, I guess we're going to have to. Here we come. Here they come, guys. Here they come. You could have gone home. You should have went home. Here they come. Oh, I know. you know what, Apple? Did you see that one guy? He got up there and he did free speech, and he was saying, "Everybody's seeing you on the cameras right now. You need to stop all of this." And they almost beat the brakes off of him. They ran him into a corner, all of them. I was afraid for him. Yeah, they're taking it personal. But you know what? It's 8 o'clock curfew, and it's time to go home. You can get up if if you go home right now, it's 8, and you eat dinner, and then you go to bed. You could get up by 4 or 5 in the morning and get back out here at 6.
Green Mountain
and start all over again.
Green Mountain Energy
You know,
has
don't break curfew and go to jail just because. But, see, now they're going to have to show force. You guys have to go home now. We've given you grace. We've been gracious to give you 13. And this man, look, is just sitting there. I'm just going to sit down. You're not moving me. That's it. See? It is a peaceful protest, but you know that there's an 8 o'clock curfew. You know, we have curfews after hurricanes in all of our states, and they have curfews and you have to be in your house, and no one knows what you're doing wandering around in the dark after a hurricane hits in a devastated area. Can't be out. Well, you're breaking the law. They're showing, they said this was going to happen. They said don't be out after 8 o'clock. They will start showing force. Look at those guys right there at the top. Here we go. This is where it all breaks out. Watch. Watch. This is when the cops will start getting aggressive. Are they? I guess they are. Snipers. Guys, just.
Just so we're gonna get hit. I'm not taking it. You said we're gonna get hit.
Oh, they're making their plans look very fast. Wow, guys. Right? I mean, look at this. He's going to ride his motorcycle right through there, I guess. I don't know. But, you know, when they have an 8 o'clock curfew, and it's known nationwide that California has an 8 o'clock curfew. Look at him. That was kind of stupid. I don't know what that was all about. But, We're marching you home now. We're going to have to walk everybody home. You know, what's amazing to me is they could clear a bar out at 2 o'clock in the morning. I know, I saw the boomers. They can clear a bar out at 2 o'clock in the morning. All they say is last call, and then you know what? They have to go home. They can't hang out after 2 o'clock in the morning. All right, guys. Last call was 18 minutes ago. We got to go home. Look at this lady. Look at this lady stomping her feet. Oh my gosh. Wow. Well, and I don't think if you stomp your feet and scream in their face, it's going to matter. Because you know what? What is this? They set another car on fire? They got some more Waynos? Oh my gosh, guys, that is so sad. Those Waynos are so expensive. No, you have to go home. It's after 8 o'clock. Wow. It's shocking. Look, and they're starting. See, this is they're starting stuff on fire, and they're starting to be ugly because, yeah, they're starting stuff on fire, and they're starting to get ugly because they have an 8 o'clock curfew. This is like the little kid that has to go to bed by 9 and doesn't want to go to bed. Look at that man was asleep. Did you see him? He was asleep on the curb. That unbelievable. Look at that little car driving down the street. That's funny. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We're going to have a spiritual revival. Well, it's going to happen. We're going to have it. Oh, this is all replays here. Okay, hey you guys. I'm going to stop this because that's all replays. This is replays. All right, we'll get you here. Here we go. They would rather go to jail than follow the rules. I mean, at this point, this is not even an immigrant. The rules are the rules. They had an 8 o'clock curfew, and they needed to go home. They could have gotten up at 6 o'clock in the morning and came back out, and they could have protested again from 6 to 8. If you have no job in your life, you can get up at 6 o'clock in the morning and you can protest till 8 o'clock at night. Those are the rules. It doesn't, and the rules apply to everyone, immigrant or illegal immigrant or American. They all have to follow the same rules, and they're not, and they're not, and they don't care. Okay. It's like this. All right. Everybody has rules they have to follow, right? You have to follow them. That's what you have to do. It doesn't matter whether you're an immigrant, you're an illegal immigrant, or you're an American citizen. They had an 8 o'clock curfew. Go home. Okay? Just go home. Why are you going to get arrested? What does that prove? Go home, and you can protest from 6 o'clock in the morning until 8 o'clock at night. That's plenty of time. So go home, eat dinner, go to bed, rest up, and get up early and be out there at 6 in the morning. Right? I mean, am I wrong here? Isn't that the way it should be? Just saying. It's sad. It's really, really sad. And all these people are getting arrested because they didn't leave by 8 o'clock. But I guess they know that, they'll go peacefully into the police station and they will book them for breaking the 8 o'clock curfew, and they'll be out in about an hour. I don't know what that, I mean, I don't know where that's a stance. I don't know what that holds other than, you know what, I'm not gonna go home, and I'm not gonna follow the rules, and I'm not gonna listen to you. Okay. Well, I mean, we all have to follow the rules. Even American citizens have to follow the rules. But it's not about that anymore. It's just not. They're just doing whatever they want to, and they think they can do whatever they want to. And, you know, I mean, I understand why they're protesting. I understand their family may be, you know, I can understand why they're protesting. And I can understand why they're doing what they're doing. All right. And I understand that some people, yes, some people are here trying to make a better life. Okay. I understand all that. And the people that are working hard and trying to better their life. Okay. I understand that. Okay. I do. I understand all that. But every country in the whole world has rules. They have rules, and you have to follow those rules. I mean, in New Zealand, like I said, in New Zealand, if they do not have a job for you in the career that you're in, you can't go there. And there's some countries that you just can't go to them. They just won't let you. Well, why should we be any different? They want no borders. They want no rules. They want it to be, they want what they want. And it doesn't work that way. It just doesn't. I'm sorry, but it doesn't. And you can't, the thing about it is there's so many of them from different countries. There's so many of them. This is not just Mexico. This is, and I don't even think it's really an immigration thing, to be honest with you, but there's so many from 21 different countries here that came across the border that they got to round them all up, and they've got to siphon through there and find out who's who. And if you're bad and your country doesn't want you, why do we want you if your own country doesn't want you? That you're such a hard-nosed criminal, that you've done all kinds of bad things, that your country doesn't even want you. Well, why do we want you? We don't want other countries' problems. You know, that's just my own personal opinion. You're coming here to better your life, and you have a clean record, and you're a hard worker. You know what? That's awesome. But if you're belligerent, you know, if you're belligerent and you won't follow the rules, and you're just going to have your own rules and you don't care, then you know what? You're going to be treated like an American citizen that broke the rules. That's just the way it is. So you're going to be arrested. And I can guarantee you a bunch of these are American citizens. They're being arrested for breaking the rules of being out after 8 o'clock at night. So I hope that whoever's paying them, Neville Roy Singham, that pays them $6,500 a week to do this, I hope you pay for their bail, or if they may not even have one, but I hope you pay for their citation, because you know they'll get a citation. And you know, can you get it off their record? Can you take it off their record also? Because they should get paid extra for going to jail. I'm just brokenhearted over all of this. It's sad. It's really, really sad. And now there'll just be a roundup of all kinds of people that refuse to go home, and they know it's an 8 o'clock curfew. And now these buses will be filled. Oh, yay! Pacers won. And yeah, and now what we're going to have is a bunch of people going to jail because they wouldn't follow the rules. It's tragic. It is tragic. You just couldn't follow the rules. I mean, even kids have to follow the rules in school or they get suspended. There it is. We all have to follow rules. And they're not doing it. They're just not doing it. And I wanted to see if that's what was going to happen, and that's exactly what happened. I don't know what to say to y'all. What do y'all think? What do you think? I want to hear your opinion. What do you think? They'll be out. They'll be out in the next hour. Right? Right? I did. I wish I would have started following rules since day one, too. But these are grown-ups. These are adults. They know there's an 8 o'clock curfew. They all know there's an 8 o'clock curfew. And they didn't follow them. They didn't follow it. You know, when Harvey hit here where I live, the hurricane, there was so much damage. We didn't have electricity and we didn't have running water for a little while because of the damage. And we had a curfew. Everyone had to be in their house at a certain time. And if you didn't go into your house and you weren't in your house and you were wandering the streets at night, you were considered looting and you were going to jail. And there were people arrested on the streets here for not following the curfew. Why can't you just follow the rules? You drive over 65. If you drive over 55 in a 55 mile an hour zone and you drive 65 or 75, you're going to get a ticket. Jail is not as bad as time. No, I'm not saying that. Not saying that, Apple. That's not what I'm saying at all. They could have just went home and started protesting at 6 o'clock in the morning, right? Right? You can protest from 6 to 8 o'clock and make it peaceful. Yeah, they'll go to jail, but they'll only go for about an hour. They're not going to go for any longer than an hour because all they're doing is breaking curfew. They're doing this on purpose. This is their stance. So, what are you saying, Royal Apple? Why don't we just open all of our borders? How about that? Wouldn't that be great? Why don't we just do that? We'll just leave all of the immigrants here, leave them alone. They can stay here. And we'll just open our borders. How about that? Is that what you're saying? Anyone can just come and go as they please. We could do that. We wouldn't have this problem. We'll just take now Canada's not going to do that. They're not going to take their border down. You can't go into Canada. But we can just take our borders down and we can just let everyone just come in and they can just come in if they want to come in. How about that? Doesn't that sound great? Let's just do that. We'll just take the borders down and let any person that wants to come in, come in. And if you have a criminal record the size of Texas and your country doesn't want you, and you have murdered and killed people in your country, and you have done all of this kind of stuff, well, come on into the United States because we will welcome you here. How about that? I mean, I'm not against these immigrants at all. I am not against them. I'm against these agitators that are sitting here pumping these agitators who are pumping these people up. And then they go and they loot buildings. You know what? I wouldn't want a business down there right now so that they could come break the windows out and steal everything I have. That's not fair. It's not fair. Everything has rules. Everything. You know, okay, talking about dangerous, they have put the 55-minute. Okay, so, I mean, we have 55-mile-an-hour speed limit zones, highways, because it's too dangerous to drive faster than that, right? Now, Texas has 65-mile-an-hour and 75-mile-an-hour in some places. But you can't go 85 and 90 miles an hour because it's too dangerous. But people get busted all the time going 100. Why? Why push it? That's all I'm saying. Why push it? And it's sad. I don't want to see these people arrested. I wish they would just have gone home. I was giving them a countdown. They weren't listening. I was telling them they had to go home 10 minutes to 8, and they weren't listening to me. And now look. And that's sad. That just breaks my heart. It's like, why? Why? Why did you do that? Why? Why? Was it worth it? Just saying. Breaks my heart. All right, guys. I have been on here for 4 hours. And what did we learn? We learned that they're going to do what they want to do, right? Basically. And we still have a bunch of them running in the streets. And this is the time that the looting begins. And, you know, I just don't even want to watch it. I just don't even want to watch the looting because that's sad. Yeah, all the paperwork, all of the tax-paying money that it takes to process all of these people that just don't want to follow the rules. I mean, why? Why? I don't know. It makes me extremely nauseated, and we're wasting money here. We're wasting tax-paying money here for what? You know, we could be taking our money and doing it and helping other people or you know, I would rather take this money that we're spending right now on this kind of thing and help the homeless. I mean, come on, guys. Why? That's just my question. Why? All right. It's been great. Thank you so much for spending these hours with me and watching all this stuff with me. And I'll probably be back on again tomorrow night. We'll see what happens tomorrow night. I will share this with you real quick before I go, because I want you to see it's not just it's not just California. I want you to see that, look, we got this going on right here in Texas. Here you go. Here you go. It's going on right here in Texas. And it will cost the government extra money for overtime hours for these cops to have to be out on the streets. And it's going to cost a lot of money if these guys start showing their butt, that they'll have to process them, and it's going to cost extra. I mean, it just costs too much money for all of this. Just protest peacefully and follow the rules. 6 to 8. Everything would be cool. Everything would be gravy, but they're not doing that. All right, guys. I love you. I want you to have a blessed evening, and I want you to keep prepared. The 14th is not going to be a good day. I'm telling you right now, it's not going to be a good day. Not for our nation. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.